Okay, I'll start the game.
Demons and all evil spirits.
I'll start
Get
the
out
game.
of here, stalker. Get
New
out of
game.
here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker.
Calm
Get
down.
out of here,
This is your
stalker.
mayor, John Lord. Now, I want to take a moment to
Get out of
thank
here,
y'all
stalker.
for your
Get out of
patience,
here, stalker.
resolve in these most
Hey, hold on,
challenging
hold on. We need to listen.
times. It's that
Hey,
Southern
bro.
spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives
Texas.
me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out stronger on the other side. I only wish I could be here to see it. However, folks, I regret to announce that today I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits. Now, no need to go assuming the worst. All right. This move is strictly to facilitate better coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a surefire plan to retake our city and eradicate the... Huh?
Uh-huh.
Let's get wait. They're where? Excuse me. So just, hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you,
Hello?
the tide will turn. God bless you. God bless you.
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash. But if you are, know this. Nobody is coming to help you.
Buddy.
There's no plan. Look. What they did, it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped. And staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
Tracy and Wayne. Tracy went to the rodeo to protest their treatment of horses, not to fall for Wayne, a rugged bronc rider who somehow won her over. Despite their different backgrounds, the pair connection was like lightning, and they quickly began planning a future together. The night of the outbreak, Tracy's pregnancy test came back positive. The couple now find themselves facing the dead and the ramifications of starting a family in this hostile world. Tracy, will to live. Melee damage increased while low health. Determined. Survivor is resistant to morale loss from low needs. Non-drinker. Alcoholic items cannot be consumed. Wayne, thrill seeker. Gains the adrenaline state from damage, which boosts morale. Moonshiner. Wait, so she can't drink alcohol and he makes alcohol. Good. Craft moonshine from the cooking area. Restless. Spending a phase without leaving the shelter results in morale loss. Daryl and Leo. Daryl, an irritable high school baseball coach, has been grappling with a difficult student named Leo. Despite his frustrations, Daryl is determined to stay by Leo's side and help him locate his family as the city descends into turmoil. So I guess this is going to be like a Walton City, and the world's still okay. Iron stomach. Can eat anything without getting an upset stomach. Whittler. Melee weapons are cheaper to craft. Bad cook. Can only cook slop at the cooking station. Leo is tough. Survivor takes less damage in combat. A slugger. Increased damage when using melee weapons. Voracious. Loses more hunger each phase. Sebastian and Diane. Bad cook can eat anything, yeah. Well, those do go together. Bad for everyone else, though. Diane spent her time outside of class waiting tables at the local bar, saving for a pair of high-end turntables. She had always struggled to connect with Sebastian, the bar's reserved and curmudgeon-y owner. But now, having fled the establishment, the two find they share something in common, the will to survive. Sebastian, gunsmith. Ranged weapons are cheaper to craft. Marksman. Deals more damage when using firearms. Jaded. Morale is restored slower than other survivors. Untiring. Loses rest slower than other survivors. That sounds really good. Actually, because it means that someone's always available, I guess. Commandos game. That's coming back. Optimist. Passively gains small amount of morale every phase. Jaded and optimist. Poor craftsman. Barricade repair is less effective. Hector and Kayla. Kayla, a rebellious high school student, would frequently clash with her overprotective father Hector, who would often push her into embracing his passion for outdoor living and self-reliance. The pair managed to reconcile after the chaos of the outbreak and the tragic loss of Kayla's mother. Gearhead. Gains extra component resource for each dismantled item. Fortifier. Barricades are cheaper to repair. Insomniac. Loses more rest each phase. Evasive. Small chances of not taking damage in combat. Escape artist. Create more lockpicks when crafting workmen. Lightweight. Reduces backpack space. Daphne and Penny. Daphne, a dedicated therapist, was helping her patient Penny manage her intrusive thoughts and violent impulses. However, as the city fell to the undead, the pair started relying on each other in ways they never anticipated. First aid training. Crafts more items at the medical area. Good cook. Recipes generate more food. The cookie stage. Pacifist. Attack damage is reduced. Well, that means she doesn't go outside. Blade expert. Increased damage when using bladed weapon. Sneaky. Less noise when scavenging. Haunted. Undead attacks may also add trauma state. I think this one. I think. Well, Diane seems like, because this is like a game that takes lots of days, so she's got like endless energy and endless morale, it seems like. And she can't build, but that doesn't matter. So that means someone who can always go outside or something. State of Decay 2, yeah. I didn't really finish that game, but it was State of Decay 2 was decent. What the hell happened to State of Decay 3? It does take place in Texas, and I think it's the 80s. I finished the first State of Decay. It was pretty good. Do we need guidance? Sure. We'll take the guidance. Why not? Barricades are in bad shape. And there's barely enough here to survive. We need to move to a new shelter as soon as possible. Find a way to escape this hellhole. Find a new shelter and move in. Zombies. Okay, you... Barricade. Why is she half tired already? That's a little annoying. We just started. Why did it start forward? Who knows? Lucas Army. Yeah, it's like I've played the demo. Threat.
Whoa!
Is there a reason to bring food? I don't think so. What about a weapon? I guess we don't have one. Okay. Survivors assigned. Irvin Drive.
A dining room.
Herbs. I guess it's kind of like This War of Mine combined with State of Decay. Not that this State of Decay is really... I mean, it's more lighthearted, but... I mean, this is probably... I mean, it's hard to get probably as dark as This War of Mine. I don't know. Green tearing? I don't know if this will help. Locations. Old Ballard. Few remaining artifacts of Harshaw's more preposterous past. Value records. A wide range of low-cost vinyl and band posters. Texas gas hearts. Sign above the forecourt reads, "Fill her up, roll on out." Sneaky. Destroyed. Single-use skizzers. Undead hurled himself at the barricade. We managed to hold them back this time. I don't think we want to build stuff. I think we're supposed to, like... try to move. Is there loot in this building? Probably not. It's like being back at... where? More barricades. Okay, now she not tired. Scavenge value records. Vegetable. We can't cook in here, can we? They do stack. What are you doing? I could have him do nothing, or just sleep, I guess. Even though he doesn't really need it. Value records. Local businesses. Loots. Kill all potential shelter. Kill. Oh, this could be our new home. Sneaky. It's dark in there. Scary. Oh, it's blocked. Blocked. Oh, look, a video movie. Whoa. I should actually probably play this War of Mine, because I've never played it. Coffee? You don't even have to make it? It's just there. Doge. Whoa, it's got a tennis court on the roof? That's amazing. Bottles. Distractions. Griffith and Sons Hardware. Hardware store. Staple of the community for 60 years. Jay's Motel. Only exhausted travelers would consider a stay at this shabby motel. Well, it can't be that bad. Is there a door here? No. There's a window here, right? No? Yes. But it's closed. My axe is starting to break. Beer. Okay. You think that one wasn't his? Oh, oops. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Doesn't matter what it is. Threats cleared. Move to value records. The gas station's a potential home. Jay's Motel. I wonder if you skip the tutorial, if you just start here. Move to value letter. Dude, Dracula 3's a pain. Tutorial complete. My barricades. Well, I guess those spots I didn't loot. I don't know if we're gonna get those, but okay, you do that. Oh. Well. Might as well. Can we play tennis? I'm not sure. Base resources, weapons, medicine, food, threat, hardware store, taxi. This is the house that we were at. Apparently has a lot of food. I don't know why we would leave it there, but... Locations discoverable. Gas station. Resources, weapons, food. Old Ballard. That's where I just went, right? Or wait, is this where I went?
A dining room.
No, Irving Drive.
A dining room.
Gas station seems...
A dining room.
Your dining room.
A dining room.
Dining room. I only have this
dining
axe.
room.
Can I fix
A dining
the axe?
room.
I probably can't because I don't have like a bench or something. Those stairs are blocked. We blocked the roof why did we barricade the roof? That seems silly. There was a tennis court up there. A bed. Communal area. Weapon bench. Workbench. Unlocks recipes for level 2. Dismantling bench. And bolt cutters. Cooking. I'm going to assume I need cooking fast. Actually, you. The barricades will be fine. We'll try the gas station. My axe is gonna break though. My axe. I don't know why they barricaded the roof. Unless building like the entertainment area will open up the roof. Who talking? The Tex way. We're gonna burn up all the oil. That's the American way. I don't know, some areas might open up when we like build the This can also be a base. Ossifer? Why do weapons always have to break in these games so fast? Screwdriver? Got him. Dollar bundle. Cash still holds some value, but only to those willing, still clinging to the old ways. Merchants. Hello? They always do this, but like I feel like having like weapons that need maintenance but don't break, so like maybe their damage goes down is generally better. I mean, it depends on the weapon, but like but if you it does show the general durability of these items. So, I mean, this didn't start with much, but I don't know if there's going to be maintainable weapons. There probably will be at some point. Oops. Hmm? Oh, I didn't pick everything up. Interesting. I wasn't sure. Did look a little weird, but... Joe? Who Joe? Begging you, don't leave me for dead. I didn't even... Wait, where is he? Strong shoulders, extra backpack space, gearhead. Gains extra component resources with dismantling. Depleted. Extra morale is lost when hunger is low. This game is heavily AI made. Is it? I never know anymore. Pickpocket publication. Cake and Jira. What do you mean? Am I like a... I'm not sponsored or anything. That's what you mean. I just decided to play this. Where even was that guy? Is he behind the table somewhere? Oh well. He could have been on the radio, yeah. Uh-oh. What do you mean? I mean, so far they barricaded, like, some windows and stuff and stairs, but... Oh god. Oops. Oops. That hurt a bit. There's a mobile game? I don't know if there's a mobile game. I don't know anything about that. Pickpocket. Oh no! Alright. That didn't go well. We'll start over. I'm learning. I'm pushing a lot of incorrect buttons.
People of Walton, this is your mayor, John Ward.
Provide feedback. I know what I'm doing. Wait, this is completely... Oh, it's the actual... Oh, this is... Okay.
Film, love, film, jam. A
This is
dining
the
room.
diner that actually is... makes sense because of the story of these characters. That's great. Thanks for 11 months. So that tutorial house is Okay. You know what? You don't need to do that. You just... I don't know. Food? The glass bottle seemed like a throwing thing. Oh, but yeah. Oh, I had a broken bottle, didn't I? So the tutorial kind of just puts you... If anything, the tutorial puts you at a disadvantage. What the hell? Why does the tutorial do that? What? That's so weird, because the tutorial you start with no weapons. Now you actually have a few. And your starting place doesn't even seem that bad. It's also...
That
yeah,
explains
what?
the horrible things I've seen.
That's so weird. But now your starting location... I guess it's because they made a tutorial, or the demo, but... Because the demo started at that other place. Vegetables? Oh. Yeah, you actually... If that's the way they want to do it, they should just separate the tutorial, I think. Of course, it looks like the areas around you are more dangerous. Weapons, resources. Ugh. Wait. Use that shelter. No. Used to treat some physical states. Like being damaged or something else. Bleeding, I guess. The diner. Isn't it safer than real world USA? Probably, but this is... the 80s? I don't know if that helps. Don't worry. I'm sure the US will turn it around one day. And you know, one day. Well, who am I kidding? Why can't I go back there? This is the one weird thing about 2D game, or like 2D space. It's like, well, what's back there? Oh. I didn't know that would break in one zombie. Thought I'd at least get 2 or 3 out of it. I guess it was a kitchen knife, but still. Europe. I don't know how much better that's gonna go. Old man. It's not as bad yet. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Get him. No weapon kind of sucks. My ribs. Gas heart. I should have brought the frying pan. The noise, it was a alert for getting an injury. Which noise? The noisy noise? Or the... Huh? Why make it that? Oh, I don't know. I mean, we heard it. I guess that... You can only see in 2D, yes. Sneaky.
What's up, bro?
Nothing dies down here.
Although I don't know... Did she go through the door? River City Girls? I already have that. Whoops. Where's all the hammer? Yeah. Didn't it say that the rating was high for weapons here? Oh. I found pipe. It's got some noise, but... wonder if you can, like... dangle out a window and they'll go, like, flying by or something. Ping pong. And a knife. Combat knife? Why does the combat knife break so quickly? Like, I understand, like, the kitchen. Just because a weapon is small doesn't mean it breaks easily. What the hell, man? A combat knife is probably pretty durable. I would assume. Maybe it's US made. Oh, see, look. Look at pipe wrench's durability, though. That's good. Made in New Zealand. No, nobody knows New Zealand exists. Unidentified pills. Pistol ammo. We're gonna have to go home. And, ooh. It's in New Zealand, Australia. It's a hidden wonderland. That's why it'll be safe if we get World War III. Everyone will forget that it's there. Meow. She has her cassette player, does she? Where? Used to treat some physical states, but which ones? Bruised ribs should heal. Just a bruise. I went here, right? Container yard. Or did I go construction? No, I went to construction. I mean, there's still more stuff there, so we gotta go back. I don't know if this is a good base or not. It seems okay. Spacious. But I still don't know if I should bother with it. Who wants to stay in the first base you have? You can't do that. You always have to move. You can't just stay where you started. Tobacco. Bolt cutters deal with tougher Loctite. I don't think I have a lock to pick, but... Wait, is there nowhere to cook in here? We have a whole kitchen, don't we? It's fine. Why is the combat knife so flimsy? I don't understand. I mean... can't imagine their steel's that bad. Especially today. But this is the 80s, so I don't know. So in that case... we could still make things. In the 80s. A few things. You remember the 80s? You turned around. Wow. Zombies. Foxy. Star Citizen. Think of how many games could be made with with Star Citizen's budget. And one day that'll be a I don't know. One day that'll exist, I guess. They could have made Darkseid 3. Isn't there some of their tech kind of good or something? I don't know, that they've kind of figured out, but it just seems like endless feature creep. Isn't the single player one coming out soon or something? Or something? Potentially. Squadron something or other. No, I woke one up. No, I woke up another one. I'm going home. I don't think there's anything left here anyway. Well, it kind of depends, like, how much of the money's just being wasted versus how much of it's actually, I don't know, potentially. Unidentified pills. Applies a random state. Healing. We have a little garden. I mean, like, the whole setup, like, in this buying the starships, it just seems like a game for, like, whales. Well, at the same time, I'm not exactly sure why anyone else would want to play it. Because, like, the rich whales need some people to pick on, otherwise they'll get bored. Because that's, like, the whole point of microtransactions is so the people with the money can feel better than everyone else. I don't really. Container yard. Texway gas heart. It's safer over here. Got a whole kitchen. Why can't I cook in here? I guess we gotta fix it. Maybe that's the deal. There's a ship pack for $49,000. Can you permanently lose the ship? I don't know if I want to construct anything in the first base. We can't just stay in the first base. By dying of old age. I wonder how many people have spent, like, a lot of money on that game and are dead. Bonk. I backed a bunch of games lately. It's like an RE clone, or a couple RE clones, but Sinking City 2 stuff. I forget some of the... There's another one, but I forgot what it is. I guess they're remastering Sinking City, although it just seems like it's an engine update with some... Probably, hopefully some other improvements. Yeah, Kickstarter. Well, I think the first Sinking City was Kickstartered also. But they don't Kickstarter their Sherlock Holmes games, right? And then... I don't know. Bonk. Dude, the pipe's already breaking. But the... But it's a pipe. These everything breaks quickly systems can always be kind of annoying. What? I don't even know what that is. Doesn't sound like something I would back. A little weird that you can scale that. I mean, it looks weird. Joe! We found him again. Happy to have you. Although it does mean we have to feed him, I guess. Did it work? to work. He seems a bit irritated. I need backpacks. Let's go back. We'll go back. Hey! What the? Hello? Symbol hastily pasted on the pavement near the manhole. Partially covered by dust and grime. Lead discovered. Strange markings. Who went down there? Odd graffiti. Orange stencil shaped like a circular maze. We should check if there are any more scattered across the city. Still has bruised ribs, but I assume that goes away eventually. Extra backpack. Dismantling. He gets upset when he's hungry. Can I have two people scavenge? Skillet.
Howdy ho.
Howdy. I don't think there's anything to pick. Can two people? We just do one at a time. It's a point and click. Yeah, they're all point and clicks. I just missed that before. bullets. Guns seem a little dangerous in this game. Yeah, I played the demo. Hmm? A planter thing. Potential shelter. Fire station. Station's motto is Heroes in Flames. But I don't know if you want to... No, they're not supposed to... The firefighters aren't supposed to actually stand in the fire. 38 Irving Drive. The best house on the worst street. 15 Independence Boulevard. This family home was once full of life, but now it's abandoned. Container yard number 3. Hello? I thought I could maybe jump on the roof, but apparently not. I don't think you can do that, old man. Can we jump? Yeah. Yeah, it's early access. It's not finished. But I'll at least try it for today. But I don't know how far this game will go right now. Oops. Oops. No. Could have been worse, I guess. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. So why can't I go? Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, but Dawn of the Dead's all in a mall. I'm surprised there is no, like... Besides the Ubisoft game from the 80s, there is no... small group of people survive in a mall game, really. I mean, there's like... You know... What's... I forgot. My brain's broken. That game. Go! The mall game. The Capcom mall game. There's that game. Dead Rising. But that's like a day, you know? It's not like a survival game. I'm curious about the old... like, it's from the 80s. It's Zombie. I'm curious about that game. Bolt Cutter. I think it's Amiga. Yeah, it's just called Zombie, but Z-O-M-B-I. But it's... You have 4 characters, and you're in a mall, and it's zombies, and you try to survive. But it's from the 80s. So... You know... It's gonna be a little dated. Zombie U is the sequel to Zombie. But Zombie's from the 80s. Like, that's how old the game is. It also shows how long Ubisoft's been around, I guess, because it is an Ubisoft game. Ugh. I don't know what he was doing. I probably didn't need to... It might have been okay. Missing. Mids. I don't know if I can get out this way. Doesn't look like that. Oh, maybe we can jump over the barbed wire, though. Walton Freight. Ubisoft. Ubisoft will be fine. Tencent has them now. Something like that. I don't think that's exactly correct, but... Well, I mean, Tencent's in control of them, basically, I think. I wonder if the games will get banned, though. I'm gonna ban them. all the games that Tencent owns a portion of are going to get banned as a national security risk. Like Baldur's Gate 3. Victory meat processing. The unholy pungent stench was present before the outbreak. Ubi? Ubisoft has one game that seems interesting in development though, like that Assassin's Creed Hexia, I guess is supposed to be a horror game or something? With which, from the witchcraft and the witch hunt era. City water treatment. Nothing more refreshing than Walton City water. There is crafting, but I haven't really built much of it, or any of it yet. I'm trying to find like a second home. You can't build up the first home, you always got to build up the second one, you know? Although Joe's hungry. Joe has eaten junk food. Surprised this doesn't come with like a usable kitchen though. I mean, it seems to have one, but I still have to build it. There's definitely stuff we can build. Water treatment. Irving. The best house on the worst street. I mean, I can move to the gas station, but I don't... But how long does she get to have bruised ribs for? Get to. This actually seems like a pretty decent base, though. But I don't know. I don't know what any of the other bases are going to look like. New locations discoverable. Also new locations discoverable. And here's... Okay, well... Oh, it's too far. Oh, I get it. Okay. If you move shelter, you can end up out of range for some places. So the idea is to keep moving shelter. Well, I wonder if you build something, does it come with you? Or you're going to have to rebuild it, right? Portable beds, that sounds like you can move it, but I don't know. Communal area. I mean, I have to... It's gonna take a while to loot before moving forward, so I guess I'll go ahead and build a little. Medical. But I don't know if anything's gonna come with you. Produces cards. Morale and negative mental states. I think she's bad at building, so I don't want her to build, right? Yeah. Oh, that's just barricade. Okay. Maybe... Okay, she will continue the container yard.
What's your name?
Lone Wolf, thanks for the follow. I mean, I didn't play this War of Mine. It was something I was considering playing, but never actually got around to, I guess. I mean, I still could. Might be. It's kind of relevant or something. I don't know. Oh, I didn't bring any. I thought I. Oops. I don't have my weapons, apparently. Oh no. Can I reload? I don't know. Okay, well. Well. Try to grab some things and leave, I guess. They're like... I can't just go down there. I don't know what's down there. Now that I don't have a weapon, because I'm dumb. And now I can't open this either. I must have like backed out and not like confirmed it or something. Everything left to loot was in other rooms. I've already learned, though, that trying to punch the zombies is not the best. It's generally quite bad. Beer. No. Okay. I thought she'd be. Thought her legs would break there. Don't hear me. At least we got something.
Stars.
Longhorn, long haul. We can cook. He's good at guns. Okay, no one's good at cooking. So it doesn't matter who does it. Seeds. 2 carrot, 4 water. Produces. Why do I get 4 bottles? Coffee beans. Where can I cook? Oh, now I can't cook. God damn it. She has like constant morale boost and constant energy boost. Or something. Or her endurance goes away slow. Which just seems like pretty good. Okay, this time. That. I don't know if I need that. Probably not, but. Joe. Must be the... No, this is... I was not alive in 1980. Let him cook. I can't let him cook. There's no water left. Why are there too many? All them young Zoomer phrases and stuff. I don't know what they mean, okay? Because sometimes when people talk about someone cook, sometimes it sounds like a negative and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe sometimes it is a negative, I don't know. Maybe they make up words because the education system's not good enough to teach actual words anymore. Isn't like... I mean, like... Isn't like the huge percentage of the US basically 4th grade level now? Like, it's something like that. It's something terrible. Analog clock? Aren't those in... like... Those aren't uncommon, right? Especially in, like, older buildings and schools and stuff. The 80s wasn't. Whoa. I don't know if 80s was the best decade. I think the 80s might have been pretty destructive. '90s? No. '90s was pretty destructive. We did get, like, the interwebs going. And we had the point and clicks. A lot of point and clicks, you know. Are you awake? Nothing down here. There's no wall there. Even though I know there's like... Oh well, whatever. Mm-hmm. I don't know if there actually is a best decade. Maybe for some places. Shoulders just popped. Wee. Joe's hungry. We lost... Okay, you can lose 2 barricades sometimes. Ready in 2 phases. Them vegetables grow quickly. Like a water collector. I'm guessing if morale gets too low, they either do something destructive or they leave. Apparently there's still something in this container yard. And all these weapons are trash. Fire station number 8. Capitan's office. Coffee. Texas. I'm gonna guess there's some, like, CIA virus experiment, something, whatever, thing. This city is ruined. We gotta go. Or do I? Yeah. Oops. She's hungry. Shouldn't have planted those things. I should have made food. Some physical states. Which ones? Like, this didn't seem to make... This seemed to make my health come back faster. Bruised ribs recovering. Maybe there is some kind of water. That doesn't seem to be one. Why is the threat level so high? But it doesn't seem like you find much here. I mean, I'll go there anyway at some point. She sucks at making... I was gonna have her make barrier, but she actually is really bad at that, so... But she's also injured. But she's not sleepy. Produces medicines. Unlocks recipes. Oh, it's level 2 of the this bench. Enables the use... Sure. It's the goal, get out of here. Survive and, I think, get out of here. I guess kind of The Walking Dead, but I think it's just a city. No. Punch the zombie. Your dodging is really hard. No, dead. That was loud. Joe. Grief. Grief. I think I screwed up because I didn't make food. It didn't help. But then that was just bad. Do-over. Makeshift knife. Makeshift hammer. I could. This actually is kind of hard. Well, because if you don't stealth them and you don't have a weapon, like... If you have to punch him, it seems never worth it. Weapons break fast, though. We can do a do-over. Do-over.
People of Walton.
People of
This is your
Walton.
mayor, John Ward. Now, I want to take a moment to
One second, I'll
thank
be right
y'all
back.
for your patience, resolve in these most challenging times. It's that Southern spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out stronger on the other side. I only wish I could be here to see it. However, folks, I regret to announce that today I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits. Now, no need to go assuming the worst.
All right. This move is strictly to facilitate better coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a surefire plan to retake our city and eradicate the... Huh? This can't wait. They're where? Just give me... So just, hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you,
Hello?
the tide will turn. God bless you. God bless the...
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash. But if you are, know this. Nobody is coming to help you. There's no plan. Look. What they did, it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped. And staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
Get out. Get out now.
Get out of here, stalker.
Go, go, go!
Blade expert. And sneaky, but haunted. Oh wait, these were the no wait, she works at the diner, I guess, but... Patient. And then a good cook. One that's never goes out, but is good at crafting. And one that's good at sneaking and fighting. We'll try that. I know what I'm doing. So do we start in the diner again with these two, or somewhere else? Or okay, they start in the diner. The barricade's in bad shape. We need to move to a new shelter. Okay, well you... So, I don't know if she's gonna, like... I kind of like that whole idea, though, of the endurance and stuff. So I don't know. We'll try this anyway. Lying. I don't know if it was lying. I just kind of assumed they might have different starting points. I didn't... They're not invincible. Oh, know what I'm doing. Yeah, you're right. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I don't know if she's better, but I still think the good chance endurance person is pretty good, but oh wow, I'm okay. She did kill that fast for having to fight it normally. Because the bladed weapon thing. Why'd you go for the shoulder? Hit in the head. Oops. Does I know what I'm doing? No. I have an idea now. A general idea. He's very sneaky. You don't move, do you? We're kind of full anyway. Sneaky. Ooh, that was... I thought we would land on this thing, but no, I just really hurt my ankles. Night. Never skip a leg day. Healing. Well, I didn't... It wasn't... I mean, I don't think that would matter if you fall too far. Drained. Tired. Be tired. Moderate amount. How much is a moderate amount? That's not very much. I guess your food, or how much you need to eat, kind of goes down pretty slowly, though. Scavenge. Wait, how good is sneaking? Well, it's just make less noise when scavenging. You're not... Okay. I'm a little worried. I did die, though. Audio balance. It's a bit weird. I don't know what the audio... I should look at this, though. Effects. It's all effects? But I turned effects down. We'll see. Well, it's early access. They can fix it, right? One day. Meat stew. Stew.
What is this?
What is this? It's a zombie game. The Tex way. Yeah, there is a bolt cutter. There is indeed a bolt cutter. You're supposed to jump up from here. But for some reason you can jump up from below the car. Or not on the car. Don't leave me for dead. Fine, join us. Whoop. Never go out in the night. It's fine. We're sneaky. Look at that. Look how sneaky we are. Interesting. Even though the combat knife has less durability, or doesn't have a lot of durability, it does seem to lose less than some of the other. I don't actually know. Because that one knife just shattered immediately. Pipe. I guess we can go back already. Let's take what we got. Skill issue? Could be that. Or maybe because she does more damage with blades. Even though it's a sneak attack, they still technically die faster, you know? So the blade takes less damage. Now we got this guy. Weapon bench. And this lady, she will never go outside. And she's not good at that. I think I need a lockpick here. Even weapon break? I mean, they're not copying RE. Weapon break systems are like this are insanely common for some reason. But we don't know, like... Maybe when we have upgrades, we can maintain or something. Well, I've used this knife more than once. But you can do like, I don't know, makeshift, like, crappy knives. Like the one knife that broke immediately was a kitchen knife, so... I don't know if we're going to see defensive items. Probably not. Yeah, there are bolt cutters. I have some. Not on me right now, but they definitely exist. But the defensive items? In RE, I like the defensive items. Hey, come back here. The strange marking. You can't reuse them? It's for balance. Like, it'd be way too easy if you could just reuse them. Not every... Like, it has to be somewhat balanced. You'd basically be invincible if you could reuse them. Backpack full already. RE4. Well, RE4 they break. The strange markings. I shouldn't have got this guy. He's hungry all the time. Here we go, here we go. Makeshift knife. See, it makes sense that the makeshift knife breaks really quick, but there should be some weapons that don't just break and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, there could be some where, like, the edge is dull and you have to sharpen it or something, you know, but, like... Right. Well, I mean... I don't expect everything to be realistic like that, though. But I don't like the ultra flimsy everything breaks and, like, almost instantly style of trying to balance things. But, like, in Resident Evil, you have a permanent knife.
I'm a human.
It's just that the defensive ones, I guess, go away. Isn't there some weird way you can sometimes get a knife back in Resident Evil Remake? Like, it's stuck in their head, but, like... Maybe I'm making stuff up. Resident Evil... The breakable knife? I mean, you can fix it, though. You just... It's... The RE4 Remake's knife, I actually don't mind. Like, it doesn't have to break. If you keep, you know, stay on top of it. But... Yeah, you can get it back. I knew... Yeah. RE1 Remake, you can get the knife back. Like, I... Drawing pens. Hey, Prosphere, how's your stream? Chernobylite. I was gonna play Chernobylite 2, but, like, I don't know. It didn't look as good. I guess. I mean, if the RE4 remake knife was invincible, it'd be too easy. It's way too powerful. To, like, not be something you have to spend money on. And stuff. Like, you can kill everything with basically one bolt, and then you stab him, and then you get the bolt back. Like, that's what I was doing. That's how, like, one of the ways I broke RE4 Remake. It was pretty funny. But I mean, if you have to use it defensively, it breaks really fast. It doesn't break... insanely fast if you don't use it defensively. RE2 Remake's knives are kind of similar. They'll last quite a while if you don't use them defensively. They're really powerful, though. It's not like the knife in RE4 Remake is actually super strong, it's just that, like, when you stagger something, you can, or if you sneak up on something, you can do the stealth kill. That's what makes it strong. But if you just fight with it, it's, you know, kind of dumb. It's a dumb idea to do that. Joe. Oh no! Whoops, my bad. I like resource management, but I prefer, instead of having lots of weapons that break quickly, you know, maybe have them dull or be not as strong if you don't take care of them or something, and not as many of them. You know, you can make the weapon meaningful, something you can upgrade and stick with and stuff like that. Who the hell are you? Frying pan. Blackstar. What is that? Stalker? Oh, wait. I think I remember now. Once you alert the zombie, it kind of freaks out for a while before it settles down. Yeah. Frying pan. Oh. I did the dodge. Once. Does seem to be an iframe dodge. I mean, it kind of has to be. Because you don't really go anywhere. No, I'm too late. Oops. Okay, we'll go back. Full. Well, there are a lot of games that do this. Like Dying Light and stuff. I mean, you have to have some way to... If you're going to do melee, you generally have to have some way to balance it. Either melee has to suck, or... Like, you can do breakables, but... Like, you should be able to get a weapon you like and take care of it and keep it. It shouldn't be like everything just breaks, because... It just kind of makes no sense to me. In this kind of, like... I'd rather have, like... an upkeep thing, and the weapon... can get, like, maybe dulled or something, or... I mean, there's definitely a lot of weapons that can break. Eventually. But you could have them get weaker, or like, you know, a blade can get dull. Anything with like a wooden handle can certainly break over time pretty easily. But... But like something breaking, yeah, like a combat, or yeah, like a combat knife breaking in like after like 3 zombies is just kind of weird. A kitchen knife or like a makeshift kind of shiv, sure, that could break in 1 or 2. But like, if you find like a sword folded 3,000 times and made by Japanese swordsmith master or whatever. Whatever people say swords do. That should be pretty durable. But if you don't take care of it, it should get less effective. Or if you, like, a lot of, yeah. Penny Dwayne. Do, 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 do. Joe. Hungry. I don't think we're going to be planting much very often. Water seems to be... There's got to be like a water collector somewhere at some point. Like these kind of knives, I would expect this kind of stuff to be breakable. Or like break quickly, but... But like, a steel pipe... That's not going to shatter anytime soon. Like, I don't know how many people you'd have to go through before something like a steel pipe becomes kind of unwieldy, you know? But, you know, a baseball bat, sure, that's going to break eventually. I mean, the pipe will eventually... What? What would happen to the pipe eventually? I guess it would get bent, but a little bit, but have a lot of dents in it maybe eventually, but I don't even think that would matter. Swords can break, but yeah, but something like a blunt, most blunt weapons, this metal blunt weapons, like completely metal, those are going to be fine. That's why I'd rather have a lot less weapons. And maybe have them have some features that make them less effective if you don't take care of them. While also having like upgrade systems. You know, it just makes them like more something you kind of care about. And not just a bunch of throwaway junk, you know. But if nothing can be kept, no matter what you do, that gets annoying. I don't think that requires effort. Well, an upgrade system kind of, I guess, requires a little effort. Oh, the frying pan? Yeah, the frying pan, the handle might break, but... Well, a lot of things a handle could break. Anything with a wooden handle could break as well. There are things where, like, parts of the metal aren't very strong. Like, a steel pipe, obviously, is fine, but, like... I think RE4 Remake's knife is actually fine. RE4 Remake, I don't think is fine. But its knife is fine. RE2 Remake's knives I'm fine with, too. They can last quite a long time. They could do a ton of damage. Well, some of the handles on a lot of stuff that's not meant to be a weapon isn't very... It's just pretty thin, you know, because it's not really expecting... A lot of things aren't really expecting you to start using them as a weapon. They're not designed for that. But like one big example already in this game is the combat knife. It's like... The combat knife is probably going to last a long time. Especially, you know, stabbing zombies in the head. But, like, yeah, obviously the kitchen knife probably won't last very long. And would also be a lot harder to stab the zombie in the head with. Yo. Oh, he made it. I didn't think he'd make it. No, everything breaks pretty quickly. I've just never been a fan of that system. No, not down. I want to, like, care about the weapons and items, like, weapons. Now we'll see how the guns work. That's what's going to matter the most, I guess. If guns just kind of break, that would be really dumb. Because guns are, you're going to have to make ammo. But generally, like, I'd rather kind of usually have, like, melee weapons just kind of either not be very good in general or have to be maintained. Oopsie. Oops. Ow. Ow. My ribs. Because the guns aren't very... I mean, if the melee weapons aren't very strong, then it becomes like resource management with ammo for the guns. You know, and that's fine. As it is in this game, the melee weapons aren't exactly strong. Oh, I already got down here. Like, I don't think they do very well if once you get a couple enemies. In general. Run, Joe. I wouldn't say that's tension, but it leads to, like, clutter. Having lots of weapons that all just kind of break quickly. Even a system where it can become unusable until you fix it, I don't necessarily mind. There's one other thing about Dying Light 2. Like, I know there's guns in the game now, but like, when I played it, there weren't even guns, and every weapon broke eventually, so I just didn't care about any of them. And it's not like the combat was hard. So I would just kind of... Like, I didn't even learn the abilities that you get. I didn't know... I just kind of walked up to things and just clicked on them until they died. And then I just move on to the next weapon. That's the problem. Yeah, it's just massive amounts of weapons everywhere. None of them are meaningful. You don't get attached to any of them. It's just not that interesting. The first Dying Light's okay, because at least, like, you don't have a lot of ammo or but eventually it switches. Like, by having the guns become more plentiful later, it changes, it at least changes up your gameplay after a while. You aren't just hitting things. What did I miss here? Something. Water treatment. This doesn't seem like there's a lot. Oh, but a lot here. But I guess there's probably water here. Hatchet. Gold. I mean, maybe some later weapons are more special or something. Maybe getting a gun will be pretty cool, but like, even if you get like a really good melee weapon, it's just gonna break, so you just don't feel good about it. It's like, oh, but this is just gonna break, so yeah, it's a sword, but it's just gonna break, so whatever. Well, that's what I'm wondering, if there's a way to fix things at some point. Well, I don't think the way this works, you're meant to be like out too long at a time because you're going to be sending multiple characters out at a time. So I don't think each drop, or whatever you want to call it, is supposed to last very long. Like, depending on the one weapon's going to be fine. Or at least, oh god. Nightmare. So the reason I wasn't sure about this character is her debuff seems kind of bad, or her negative seems pretty bad. Getting negative traits if things go wrong. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The sleep system? I mean, you have multiple characters, so yeah, they'll get tired, but you'll be able to swap them out, so that's fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. It just, the whole system makes it hard to feel like any of the web stuff you find is meaningful. This one, I think it's a huge problem with Dying Light. Especially Dying Light 2. Oops. That was awkward. Whatever. Must need a special key here. Hmm. We need to get out of here.
Get out of here, stalker.
Getting out of here.
Go, go, go!
How do I get in there?
Well, hello.
Daytime. Oh no. Why is this happening?
Howdy ho.
What's up,
Hey,
bro?
howdy ho.
What the hell?
Hey, bro.
Hope I don't have
Hey,
to write a
bro.
report on this.
Howdy
What
ho.
the hell?
Hey, bro.
What's
hey,
up, bro? What the hell?
Well, howdy ho.
What are you guys doing?
You like it?
A dining room.
Dining room. I don't know what I missed here. Gabriel, now I don't have any of the sound files. No sound. Dude, if the knife can't even kill one enemy, I mean, it's the crafted knife, so it's not going to be as good, but still. It's a little annoying. How do I get there? How do I get there? Oh, we gotta get to there.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
She'll be fine. She's pretty beat up, but she's fine. Expecting some kind of key or something. No keys. Because there's that locked door. But it's also early access, so I don't know. Content-wise. What percentage is like... I don't like that there's a zombie in the background there. No zombie in it? Yeah, there should be like a dead body. Was there a dead body? There might have been a dead body. Now this is just locked, but the lockpick doesn't work. And I wonder... There's always the potential that it's just something that's not in the game yet. Why can't I just go up top or up a bit, get all that water? There's water everywhere. Maybe the key to the water treatment plant is elsewhere. Oh, here we go. What's all this? I can make bolt cutters. Barricade level 2. Mantling. Weapon bench 2. Tomahawk, spike bat, pistol ammo, pistol repair. So you can repair firearms. We don't know what the level 3 stations do. Fire station. Should be some axes in there. I wonder if there's something that expands your sphere range. Because if I move here, I probably don't have access to this. Meat processing. But I probably have access to everything else. So I might as well go meat processing. Meat! Of course, the other question is, does any of these makeshift... do I lose everything I built? I don't know. We'll find out, though. Well, the other possibility is, yeah, taking a base doesn't mean I lose the first base completely. But cow is fine. This cow is not fine.
Well, break out the beer and nachos.
That... Some lady there. Can I jump? Yes. Yes, I can. I guess they don't eat the cows. I guess there's a meat hook in that one's head or something. They shouldn't. Well, I don't know. In some zombie lores, they'll just eat anything, but like Walking Dead. In some, they really only want brains. The cows are allied to the zombies, yes. It's an alliance. Now turned around. Do you turn around? Or do you keep facing that way? Firearm part. Used to repair broken firearms. Broken. I'm worried that the fire, like a gun is just gonna snap after you fire it like 8 times. Like, or something like that. Like, it's a little bit obsessed with breakable gear. The other thing they could add is body armor. Different types of body armors or something. It's always an option. Dining rooms, yes. They had a few dining rooms. Oh. Who's hanging the people? Oh. No, my brains. The meat. Need more meat. All the meats. Bolt pistol. Can only be used for executions. Oh, it's one of those things. Why would this thing break? Like, there's some... I don't know. So it can only be used for stealth attacks, and it breaks quickly. Relatively. I don't know. It is weird, 'cause, like, breakable weapons is very common, but also I don't really feel like it's something that I've ever heard anyone say they like. This is despite being extremely common. I don't know if they're human enemies. There hasn't been one yet, but someone hung all that stuff. I'm gonna go. Like, I understand the logic, but nobody likes it. Joe gained depressed? Why? What the hell's wrong, Joe? Joe, what's wrong? You got slapped with tariffs? No. Not Joe. Well, Joe, I know you're sad, but why don't you just build stuff? Then you'll feel better. Or maybe you won't. Who cares? You remembered his last name is Schmo? Oh. Oh, he's good at dismantling. Wait, Joe. Okay, what is the effects of depression in this game? Crushed by an overwhelming sadness, they felt a heavy darkness settle over them. I think, Here, Joe. Believe you're good at this. It's my understanding. Wait. Oh, I had 3 of these. Okay. We must build the communal area, or Joe will depression to 0. Joe. What is more important, Joe? Your sadness or your depression? I think the nightmares can go away if I do that. Did I finish? No. There's definitely stuff in there.
Are you still following me?
Is there anything extra to follow? The bat and the lead pipe are the same. Sneak to avoid being spotted. You don't say. Good tip. Yeah, no internet. The information superhighway. I mean, I think it actually did show up in the late 80s, but not 1980. AOL. Them's the days. It's crazy how fast things like AOL died. It went from like the only way to the worst way, like overnight. You've got mail. Yahoo wasn't like a service provider, internet service provider, though. Yahoo just kind of wasn't as good, I guess, as Google, I suppose. Ask Jeeves. There was this like moment where it was like, which one's better, Google or Ask? But I don't know. Google kind of sucks now, but every browser is some form of WebKit now too, right? Alexa. It's funny that our AI already kind of sucks and we're throwing 500 billion or whatever at like a monopoly. Who's losing? I've discovered everything in this area. Oh, no, Tesla's autonomous driving is way far behind. And apparently... Dude, I remember like, oh, it'll be like he said, it was like over 10 years it's been like supposedly going to be ready within a year or two. She'll be fine. I think. I think what happens is we let a company win and then they stagnate because then they can just profit. Because there's nothing to like push them anymore. And then when something does come along, apparently they're cheating. And we have to do a Red Scare or something. There we go. True AI. The reason they keep promising true AI within a year or two is so they keep getting the big government monies. Because that's the... And since they're a monopoly, there's like no one to like argue with them. And we also kind of put them on a pedestal, like they're super geniuses or something. But like we worship them, which makes it like kind of... Oops, this guy needs to rest. Like we make them our sort of success stories, kind of propaganda stuff, and then like it just makes it easy to like exploit. It's kind of sad. Oh, she's hungry. No, it's terrible, but it's like... That's why they're scared right now. Because there's another force and they're losing to it. Robots are the future, but not like the future in that they're, I mean, robots are already the reality, at least for manufacturing and stuff like that. Like, there's like fully automated factories now. And there's like factories that can like be sort of programmed to build all sorts of things pretty much automatically now. And AI can certainly sort through a lot of data quickly. You know, for like a lot of research things, like medical research and stuff. I think robots cooking is actually easy. I think we're already pretty close to that. And cleaning maybe even, but like... And by we, I mean... Probably not the US, and probably not Tesla, but... I guess I didn't get everything from here. We can move over here, though. Let's see what happens when we move. Move! All the money goes into LLMs here. Not everywhere. Oh, we keep our building, or, these. Okay. So you don't have to be in a hurry to, like, move and then try to upgrade or whatever. But you do. Okay, so we are out of range of that. I missed a couple items, but apparently there's now a bunch of stuff here. Everywhere? LLM? Well, I mean, robots aren't, and I don't mean like AI robots, like that are actually thinking for themselves. I just mean robotics are going to be, can do a lot of things already. Like, they don't need actual intelligence. But by what's his name? The OpenAI guy, by like constantly stating, it's the same thing Musk did with the autonomous driving, just constantly stating it was near, you know, to keep getting more investment. And like driving up all this fear, like about losing the AI war or whatever, and that we're almost a general AI. It's to get more investment, get more money. I mean, will general AI happen? Who knows? Or like actual AI, not language models? I don't know. I mean, for all we know, language models could get so good at some point that you don't really need AI. I mean, you don't actually, you know? Like, they could be almost indistinguishable at some point. If, with enough, I don't know, information, I guess. Who knows? But a lot of what's happening, it's... you know... get the investment, monies. So I can just go back to my old base and find foods. Let's see. Well, I think like true AI or whatever. Seems almost like it's just kind of... Oop. Feet stuck in the wall there. A lot of processing. I don't know, like it... if something has, if a model has enough processing power to get enough information, like it's going to be almost indistinguishable from something that's thinking for itself. Especially if you can just keep gathering new information automatically. Even if it's like not intelligent, like, but for our purposes, it's the same, you know, at a certain point. It wouldn't, but functionally, for what we would need it to do, I mean, it's kind of like solving chess. Get it? You know, it's like enough processing power. You just brute force every possible solution, every, option for everything. And like enough processing power, you can do that to other things too, or everything at once. No, it requires... Well, you can't memorize everything in chess, so at some point you just have to be like smart enough to be able to process as many possibilities of that someone else could do. I mean, experience obviously matters also. But it's something that can be solved. Like, there's a best answer. Like, there is a best move in every situation, or at least equally good move, you know? Like, sometimes there might be two moves that are equal or something, but like... pattern rec... Yeah, but like... Not everyone has the same capacity. But AI or language models, they have the capacity to try everything. Essentially. Well, I mean, intelligence... like, impacts how fast you can recognize patterns and stuff like that. How fast you can... It has an impact on that kind of stuff. But a lot of stuff... that requires a lot of analysis to figure out, it can do faster. Like, I don't... Like, diagnosing, like, an illness requires a lot of knowledge and intelligence in general, but AI can do that. But, like, as far as humans go, like, the smartest doctor can usually do it better than the one that's not as smart, probably. What are you doing? I don't know. I think it's just semantics. Like, at a certain point, intelligence is required for Munch if you can check every possibility. You know? Like, a person doesn't have time to check every possibility sometimes. Or the capacity. They kind of have to use their... You know, they have to go with what they're... what's probable based on what they know. Yeah, but this, like, almost everything can eventually be solved with all the data. If you can, if you have, like, all of it, like... Basically, like, already knowing the answer. Well, it depends on the chess bot. There's like the brute force chess bots, and then there's the ones that teach themselves, sort of. Or whatever you call it. But the best one is apparently, I believe, the brute force one, but... But there are the ones that are the models that just play millions of games a day or whatever, and learn from the... Yeah, this takes place in 1980. It is early access. There's definitely a lot of things I would change. Especially this auto... Hopefully we find a gun at some point. I do want to see, like, how fast they, like, break and stuff. I don't have very many bullets. I don't see why a gun needs to break while also having the bullet limitation, but hopefully it doesn't break very often. I mean, you can fix them, but you can fix the guns. And guns would break in reality if they're not taken care of, but... Well, not necessarily that AI is more intelligent. Like, it already knows the answer, is what the AI is doing. Or certain bots, I guess. So already knowing the answer is not intelligent. It's just... But it's, you know, just as good or better than intelligence. No, if you punch the zombies in this game, it's horrible. It takes a while. It's not good. Yeah, I guess... What's the idea? Like... Like a true AI would initiate tasks on its own as opposed to just... doing, you know, needing an input and then acting on that input. Is that what the difference, I guess, is? Suplex? I don't think we can suplex in this. But my inventory's full. We gotta go. There's more stuff in there. There's a lot of stuff in here, even though it was my old shelter, which is kind of weird. Hunger. One thing I'm noticing... I'm finding plenty of food, but not much water. I don't think. There must be like a water collector or something. And you would think, like, there's still electricity, and, like, the running water would not go quickly. Although it would become untreated pretty quickly. Actually, I'm not sure how many days it would take for running water to go away. It would probably not. You need water for cooking, but you also need water if you want to plant. But I don't really... There has to be a water collector. That's the only thing that makes sense. Well, the electricity's still on, but, goulash and coffee. Maybe there is going to be a water collector? Hmm. Well, I know LLMs don't reason, but, like... It won't matter if they reason
Don't
if they
shoot! I'm a
serve the
human!
purpose, you know? Sleepy... Oh, no, wait. Culprit... Culprit, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Playing this game. The same game. What do you think of this thing? I'm a little... I don't like how everything breaks so fast. Welcome, everybody. I'm Failmore. I play spooky games, usually. Most of the time. Almost all the time. I'm a washed-up speedrunner. There's like one item in here. Probably. There could be more. Let's go get it. Whatever it is. Must have all the loot. The hell are you doing? What are you doing? Sleeping? Yeah, I like...
What's your name?
I want weapons, like, less weapons, but, like, more meat, like, stuff you can repair and keep with you and upgrade, and, like, meaningful weapons, but not lots of trash that just breaks that you just don't care about. I died pretty quick at the start.
What's up, bro?
Abdul, thanks for the follow. I actually think the best character is that one that gets, like, endurance and morale on her, like, automatically or whatever. Although this one seems okay. At least of the starting choices, but... But, like, I don't see why everything needs to break. Just have, like, less stuff. Ways to, like, sharpen things and whatnot. I haven't got a gun yet, but I've noticed that those can also break, and even though they, you know, guns have ammo, so that's not really... Doesn't seem super necessary that they can break. The Dracula games, God. Dude, Dracula 3 is hard to get to run, okay? Every game in that stupid engine is hard to get to run. And there's actually a decent number of games in that engine that I kind of want to play, but... Plagiarism? Like I don't know, like just... I don't think being like another game is plagiarism, really. I mean, like... I don't think I've seen a game in a long time that doesn't have like a million similarities to other games. Well, it is not a finished game, so... And they do have at least a roadmap and stuff, so we'll see where... I mean, This War of Mine, obviously, has the whole reality kind of thing with war and stuff. 2D side-scroll. Copyright Nintendo. Dude, I hate that trying to trademark game mechanics garbage that Nintendo does. Well, I mean, they're not the only ones, but Nintendo seems very, getting more aggressive about it. Let's just end intellectual property altogether. Just end it. End it all. Well, you need to play cards, apparently. We could advance so much faster if, you know... People could work off each other's work and stuff more easily. Capitalism.
Are you still following me?
Albert, thanks for the follow. Human intelligence. There's a bit of... There's some human intelligence somewhere. Not here. But somewhere. Fire station. The hell did I miss in the container yard? Did State of Decay... Its melee weapons didn't all break, did they? I don't think they broke at all, did they? No, ChatGPT's old. It's already behind. Did they break in State of Decay? They just they must have lasted a lot longer, but then the guns didn't break, right? Is there like any kind of water collector in this game? Doesn't seem to be. Guy from Mario? Didn't someone make like a... I like the Tomb Raider one where it like is explaining its thought processes or something as it's playing or something. That one's kind of interesting. Copyright. I think copyright for art is one thing. Like, there's some places where, like, intellectual property and stuff gets out of hand. Like medicine. It's astronomically expensive. And then, like, even though it's something that's cheap. Yeah, that's patents, but still. I know it's different, but, like, it's the same kind of thing, you know? Intellectual property stuff. Valuables. Apparently there's a shop somewhere, but I haven't really... haven't found that yet. The hell are you doing? Nothing? Bandages. Why? I actually have no idea why I'm talking about... Oh. Well, that's repair. I can't, Well, these have at least more durability. I don't know how much this is, but... amount of metal. Why am I talking? I don't know. I tend to wander. My brain just kind of goes off. Oh, the AI zombies led to AI, but like... that somehow got there. Some way. Healing kit, cloth and duct tape. Perfect. Pick a fight with the butt. No, you control all of them. I don't think they can fight each other. They can get depressed. I don't know if that'll make them like leave or whatever, but I think copying people's art and stuff is bad, but like I think like patent stuff, a lot of that should be over pretty quick. I don't know. Gary, it's alright. There's definitely things I would like to see them change or alter and stuff, you know? It's early access though, so I don't like know how much of the game is in the game. Crowbar. Firefighter games. May 6th and 7th, 1977, but why didn't they take that down? Or is it like a Texas State firefighter game? I don't know. Capitan. Your inventory fills up so fast, too. I'm assuming you can... there's, like, backpacks or something, but... I mean, I know there's the one guy who can hold, like, an extra item or whatever, but... I don't know. They have a road map, though. It definitely needs more depth to a lot of this. But I think the weapon thing is pretty big hindrance. It's like I don't want to collect 2,000 cleavers, you know? Like I only went in a couple rooms. And my inventory's full. To the shelter. -2. Undead attack. Nothing. Repair pistol. Wait. Oh, repairing pistol is making a pistol. I see. You just need a lot of parts. So does the pistol break? Maybe pistols don't break. Maybe it just... I guess you just find pieces. I need a lot of pieces, though. Water is like... When I went to the water plant, I couldn't even get water. It's just like... the water treatment plant, I couldn't even get water there, hardly, I felt like. In we go. We can go to new bases, yeah. I mean, that's the idea. You go to new bases and stuff. And, I guess we're trying to get out of the city at some point. There's a lot of bases, but... Got him. Yeah, I don't know if the whole map's in early access or... I wouldn't think so. I don't think that... A lot of the roadmap seem to be about mechanics, which, you know, needs a lot done. Ooh, I mean, I better find a fire axe here. Oops. The zombies aren't too bad. But they're not really an issue for me, but... Water. Found water. More water. Found more water at the fire department than the water plant. Now this has some durability. But even this, I don't really feel like it'll last super long. Like, there needs to be weapons you can just... Maybe there are... I don't know, maybe we'll upgrade the weapon thing and see if they're repairable. But I'm already out of space again. Mostly. I should play this War Mine, though. Because I've, like... only heard good things about it, really. I mean, their behavior, considering it's a 2D plane, is fine. I think. Joe's hungry. Why did I get Joe? He's always hungry. Hmm. Let's just build that. Daytime. Joe gained drained. Joe lost drained. What? Hmm? Joe? Yeah, Daphne. The extra cooking's good. Okay, now let's see. Badge, medical. Oh yeah, weapon bench 3. Enables additional melee weapons and ammo to be crafted. And shotgun, assault rifle, and hunting rifle repair. Which repair means, for the gun, means actually obtaining the gun. But no weapon repair. I want to fix weapons. Oh, there should at least be like certain weapons that are like unique or something. That can be repaired. Or something, I don't know. Makeshift tomahawk. We'll save the axe. I don't know if I need these, but we'll need them eventually. This person does extra damage with slashing weapons. It's like the only person that seems to have extra damage. But there is a person who, like, doesn't need as much rest and his morale seems to go, or stronger too. Which is seems pretty good. There's usually like a lookout spot in the level. So you can find new locations. We just have to find it. Nope. Oh yeah, there's also clues. The clues. Blues Clues. They could, but they're zombies. They want to know where they should go before they go. I guess. I think that one's crying or something. Dude, I should play the old 80s Ubisoft zombie game in the mall. I need to play it. It'd probably be like torture, but I still need to play it. Yeah, being a zombie is probably not fun. Bop. What, this weekend? Zombie? Oh, I don't know. I never know what I'm doing. Maybe. It's gonna turn if I open the door, right? Nope, it's... Oh, it's leaning on... Okay. Pop. Unidentified pill. Hello? What the hell happened here? I used a lockpick. I finally used a lockpick. A banjo! It's probably like... I need to find an arcade? I feel like there was an arcade in the demo. If I remember right. Poodle table. I got a banjo, it's a weapon. It's kind of funny, some of the search points are like, there's like nothing there. Pool cue. Chili con carne. Yeah, we're at the gas station right now. Or no, wait. No, we're not. Where the hell am I? Or am I? I don't know. Old Ballard. I'm somewhere. these zombies in the foreground and background will wake up. The pole. What the? How'd you two wake up? Oh, we are silent. We're super sneaky. Not a sound. I'm not sure how those two random ones are. Oh, those scabby. Anybody up here? Hello? Are you dead? No, wait. How the heck did you make it up here? Frank, good cook. I already have a cook. I should have picked the other group. Scrapper. Bonus damage with blunt. Bad back. God damn it. Reduce backpack space. Sure. Larry could still be out there. Who's Larry? Yeah, well, you figure it out yourself. I'm going. Now I gotta feed more people.
Wow.
I think the most unique, the best zombies are actually probably Resident Evil 2 remakes. They're all over the place. But I mean, this is a little indie game. So I don't always like... I'm typically not expecting much in the AI department from indie games. I'm just hoping like the game itself is something different. Or I don't know, at least fun, but you know. Something that just kind of does something. Well, in some types of zombies, they will eventually die out if they don't or rot away, you know. Generally. certain zombie lores or whatever. Frank is depressed. You just got here. Why are you depressed? You found people. And get it. Depressed already. I need to find that gun piece thingy. I found some other gun piece thingy. Gun. Somewhere. This one. Oh, no, this is different. This is the bolt pistol for executing animals. Or whatever. The humane tool for execution. Days later, it's getting a 4K. It never had 4K? What resolution were the original Blu-ray? I thought they were 4K. I guess they were 1080p, huh? Goulash. It's probably more efficient because you don't need as much water. I don't know if it actually is, but... Or any damn coffee bean. Seen any coffee beans? Spiky bat. Bat back. Send him here anyway. He's good with blunt, I guess. Wait, is there anything? There's a few items here. Not very many. Banjo. Banjo. Play a game in the game with wasn't there a stupid one of them scam Kickstarter MMOs where the characters were supposed to age but it wouldn't age at the same rate, you know, people do. Age and then that game your characters would age and then I guess pass the light on to your kid or whatever, but yeah. That game's never gonna happen, though. Kickstarter MMOs. I mean, The Sims does that. True. I think making a game age at the same rate as a human would be pointless. Or as in real world, you know. You could argue that Seaman, the fish, or whatever, ages in real time. Right? Seaman? It's not a person, but, you know. You can... The Seaman can, you know, you can talk to it. It's kind of like a therapist or something, you know. Seaman, you know, for Dreamcast. It starts giving you, like, advice and life advice and stuff. It's really weird. It's kind of scary. Seaman is. It's basically like a digital aquarium for the Dreamcast. You talk to it, though. It uses a microphone. It's kind of like one of the very early attempts at, like, talking to an AI game, you know? And it's really weird. But basically it's a fish tank. You have to feed it, and it evolves and stuff. And Leonard Nimoy is the narrator, yeah. It's pretty amazing. I missed a search? When I hadn't searched yet? Bolt cutter. Let's go, Frank. Ugh. Banjo. A crude symbol has been stenciled to the side of the rooftop vent. There's nothing inside but a few bootleg tapes and forged passports. It's fine. Alarm? No? Pistol? I thought there was an alarm. This door. How do I reload it? What? What woke them up? I was just trying to figure out. Frank, no. Go, Frank, run. Frank's okay.
Help me, please!
How do I use the gun? I don't know what woke up the zombies. I don't know what I did. I can dismantle a pistol. I don't really want to, though. Why would I want to do that? Goulash. Joe. What did I end up leaving behind? I think it was a lockpick. Food. Discoverable locations. What am I doing? Oops. Damn it. I need to figure out how to use this thing. It doesn't have a durability. So it's probably fine. It's probably just bullets, but damn it, I did it again. I keep doing that. Well, that's the thing. It's going to be loud. Okay, it looks like it's the gun and the flashlight. And it's loaded now. I don't know what the shoot button is.
Ouch!
Ouch. If it's the same as Melee, that's going to be really awkward. Because that would mean it's right stick and X. We'll find out. I'll shoot something. Well, it's strong. Oh, those shots missed. Maybe you can't reload till it's... Oh, there we go. Well, the gun's not too bad. Oops. You do draw attention, obviously, but... I don't know if the vest mattered. It might be. It's hard to tell. Oops. Splint.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
Tricycle? Oh god. Whoops. I gotta go. We fall again. Plaster homes. Undead attack, 3 damage. I think they start doing like more damage to the barricades the longer you stay in one place or something. 15 goulash. No, realize I made so many.
Well, break out the beer and nachos.
Do you not heal at all unless you actually use a healing kit? Like you'll never heal. Resting must help. Or sleeping at least. Has to. Right? Goulash. Casserole and chili con carne. Water again. You go there. This person's doing all the work here. Oh, I have a casserole. I found a random casserole. Stray casseroles.
Film hype, film hype, film hype, film hype.
Luna, thanks for 56 months. Ugh, what am I doing? Joe, what is Joe doing? Nothing. Bullets. No. Do that. I need new neck. Someone fix my shoulder. Hey, what's that radio? I need to find it. Zombie. Dude, this fire axe is already breaking. Everything just breaks. I hate it. Oh yeah, mine's so bad. No one can fix it. It's better than it was a few weeks ago, though. I'm moving around slightly, you know. Even though I have no motivation, I'm still slightly moving. Massage chair. We're moving and trying to, like, strengthen the shoulder and use this strap or whatever to, like, put it where it's supposed to be. Sleep. I'm not good at sleeping.
Oily rag.
I just have tons of tension.
I like oily rag.
I don't know how to get rid of all of it, but... I'm full again. So much pure alcohol. Well, guess we'll come back here again. I need oily rag. Yeah, we all do. Where's my cat? Oh, what's this? Markings. Strange markings spray painted onto the steel. Boot prints have been pressed into the mud nearby. Someone's been here recently. Near a sewer drain, we found crumpled scrap of paper with list of specific items to be delivered. This seems to confirm the existence of smugglers who used the old flood tunnels beneath Walton to transport illegal goods. The address of an old bookstore is scrawled across the bottom of the page. Maybe we should head there and see if we can find any information about the group. Network escape plan available. All survivors gain a hope state. Hope? I have no hope. No hope at all. There's no future for me. It's all hopeless. Only sadness. Loneliness. There's my cat. What are you doing over there, cat? Sleeping. Cat is sleeping. Portable beds. Do we really need more than one bed ever? Seems fine. Escape plans. The network. So I guess you're just supposed to find a way out and then head to the smuggler's meeting point. Pin. In the Seneca district. I guess you find different ways out and try to work your way over there. cat. Well, I mean, my cat's pretty old. She sleeps a lot. Not that other cats don't sleep a lot, but you know. She's wise. He's been doing fairly good lately, I think. I'm not sure planting things, how worth it is. We need to know how to cook the casserole, I guess. No, I need this. I need more metals. You guys just hang out there. Oh, way over there. Wait. Yeah, so we work our way over there. Okay, so I don't know if that's the end necessarily, but I guess that's like how you, at least part of how you find your way out of here. Beer. Alright, back in you go. She's got to do all the work, I guess. She doesn't have to, but she might as well, I suppose. I need all the loots. The other guy who's got like a actual combat ability also happens to have bad back. So he can't carry as much. And like your inventory fills up so fast in this game. Bonk. Oh, here we go. Telescope. Hershaw Presbyterian. One small community-minded church, dedicated local congregation. Not a church. I'm scared of churches. And religions. Whoop. Oops. Hello? Screwed up note. Unbelievable, that old senile bastard Hardwick took a shot at me last time I got near his trailer. Ain't no doubt he's hiding something valuable in there. Location unlocked. Hardwick's trailer. No. Agnostics? Isn't agnostic just I don't know? I mean, nobody actually knows. Nobody knows. Nobody really knows anything. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Or something, I don't know. I don't know what I know. Yeah, but the demo you're like starts at a different spot than where we are. We started here. Frank. Whoa. Hardwick's trailer. You can sleep. You go sleep. He's probably gonna shoot us. He's probably still alive. Can I cross you over? Good night. Oops. I shouldn't have been... Oh, you're stuck. I haven't actually found a human enemy, so I don't know if they're in this game or not, but... Mr. Hardwick, or whoever you are. Sergeant Hardwick's journal. Bunker nearly complete. Added more dry food and good knife. I can't explain it, just feels right. This thing in Europe is getting worse. Gotta have a plan. This thing in Europe? What's happening in Europe? We're in Texas. Whoa! Bunker. Mr. Hardwick? It's just a regular combat knife. Oh, he's alive. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't actually mean to do that. Let's see if we can take that back. No, I thought I was going to talk to him, but because I was sneaking, I guess you can just execute him. But I don't know if he's going to attack me or not. But I want to find out. Well, it was the first human I came across, so I don't know. I don't know if I should have known. I mean, that is just... Well, Y is execute. I've never had a chance to talk to somebody. But I hit Y. But I didn't know... I don't know. Wait, that's not what I want. Not what I want. He might just attack us. I don't know. But I'd rather find out than just execute him and not know. Okay. Frank! Well, we know now. Knowing is half the battle. Or whatever.
What's up, bro?
Well, hello.
What's up, bro?
Howdy ho. Howdy ho. Hey, bro. Well, hello.
Hello. Yeah, there's a lot of keep out signs and stuff. I don't know. I have this feeling you... Now we know there's human enemies. He just ran up to me and... Yeah, killed us. Stabbed us with something. I didn't mean to die, but it's okay. No, it's not finished. It's early access, so I don't know how far the game goes. Revenges. Machete, makeshift machete. It has no durability. I mean, I guess it's makeshift, but still. Magnum. Oh, I guess it's just 357. I don't know. A gun. Lost Frankfurt, I know. She needs to do this. She needs to recover from grief and guilt. Machine gun. You know, it's just too many to feed, you know? Sometimes they just gotta go. I don't know. I guess I'll go gather what I missed. Frank. Poor Frank. He had a bad back. And now he's gone. Bad back weighing us down.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
The prepper. Yeah, it's gotta be plenty more humans. I mean, we haven't seen too many. I'm sure there's some somewhere. Lost grief.
Thanks, sweetie.
Peter Fox, thanks for 100 bits. The 1K badge. I need more. I mean, Frank was a little redundant. One of his abilities was cook, and she has cook. And then he was bad at going out because he had less inventory, and then he had an attack ability. So you don't want to use him to go scavenging because he has less inventory. So he just didn't make a lot of sense, you know, as a character. I don't know if this had a Kickstarter. I kind of don't think so. But maybe. Lost hope. Our hope is gone. Recovering from guilt. Makeshift axe. Screen tearing. I don't really see it, so it might just be stream. It might be the stream. Ugh. I'm not really seeing the screen tear. Irvin Drive. Church. That place. Why do I keep doing that? Actually, you know what? Just take the knife. I think this is one of the... This is like the tutorial level. Yeah, it is. Food. Meaning this, yeah, this level's really easy. But it is the tutorial level. We found the tutorial. Value Records. Schrader Street. Reagan Bush. No. Don't let them win. It'll be the end. Yeah, the arcade's around somewhere. I can't help but blame myself. I mean, you did kill him. That guy. But he killed Frank. He killed Frank. Frank, who had a bad back. Why? Why is Frank gone? A lot of the upgrades aren't super interesting. Value record. It's a base. So is Schrader Street. I think Schrader Street's where you start in the demo. Because, yeah, it's a potential shelter. Value records. Also part of the tutorial. I suppose some of these buildings have like a unique thing about them that you get. Probably not. Frank's in a better place. He escaped Texas. Dark in here. Some gun parts. Or whatever those things were. We can make bullets with them, though. Camera. Yep. And the tennis court on top of the video store. I don't know why the tennis court's up here, but whatever. Griffith Sons Hardware, Walton Taxi, and Jay's Motel. Whoops. Where's my... Oh, I didn't bring the gun. Damn it. Oops. Potential shelter. I haven't had sickness yet. I don't know if it's from like not eating it or something or what well, I don't know what would... You lost grief. The barricade. I do think the barricade starts falling faster the longer you're in a certain location. You're meant to keep moving. Zombie infection. I don't know. I mean, there might be, but... I don't think you're meant to, like, loot everywhere either. Like... Well, I mean, you can. You can always keep moving back and forth, too, I think, but... I don't know... if threat level changes? I don't know. We should move here, though. You know, you'd think moving to your all this stuff to a new shelter would be really dangerous. Seems pretty easy, though. Oh, hi, guys.
Door's locked!
Oh, wait. You go... here. That thing, that thing. That thing. What are you doing? Taxi. Hardware. Recycled username, thanks for the follow. Discoverable. Threat level quite high at the taxi depot. Why is the taxi depot so... Let's just go. Where's all my... I know slashing weapons. Crowbar, though. Makeshift machete. Looks like it breaks instantly, though. This is gonna... Yeah, that's dead. Anyone remember taxis? It's crazy how, like everything was taxis, but then, like, Uber and Lyft came along and it was, like, cheaper. But the only reason it was cheaper is because they were going to put taxis out of business. And as soon as they did, now it's more expensive. But, like, the taxis were at least, like, those were better jobs. And they were, like, union and stuff. They had better benefits and all that. Ah! Where did you come from? I was just looting a fridge. And they live in their cars now and they have no benefit. Yeah, like this. Yeah, it's all race to the bottom. Everywhere. It's horrible. We're just consuming ourselves. What the hell? It's all over. The gun was like killing instantly before. No. Oh, we're screwed now. That's okay though. Yeah, this playthrough's screwed now. It's okay though. I'm tired. Penny's pretty good. I think, I don't remember the other girl's name. The one that had the extra endurance. She's pretty good too. So you didn't need to sleep as often and stuff, but... I mean, aim... I don't think your aim is affected. Or is aim random? I don't think so. I don't think characters have like an aim anything. Or maybe. There was the one gun guy. I don't know what his gun ability was. Maybe there is some kind of aim factor. But she would have been normal aim or whatever. Affect your shelter. These can be positive or negative. Environmental and world. That's cool, I guess. You may encounter your zombified survivors when returning to the location where they died. That's nice. New starting. When starting your game, there will be new possible shelter. Okay. More throwables. Shelter. Shelter breaches and enemy raids. Food degradation or degrading. Crafting. New survivors. Character bonds and relationship. Skill system. Armor. Disease. Deeper injury. Trauma. Customizable starting scenarios. Expanded map. New districts. New scale. Okay. NPCs. Traders. It kind of implied traders, but I guess they weren't. Dogs. Dog. It's infection. Zombie bite. Okay. Water and power cuts. Faction and military activity. See, a lot of this stuff would help a lot. Additional combat moves, ledge, and ladder grabbing. New discoverable and craftable weapons. Bows. Traps. Cluster behavior. UI improvement. Difficulties. I mean, this could be decent. Doesn't seem too bad. Like, it needs more, like, but it is early access, so... But it definitely needs more to make it kind of more dynamic or something, you know? But I still, like, I don't know... I'm still not a fan of the everything just breaking. I would much rather have it repairable stuff and weapons, and they don't break very fast, but there's just not as many of them. And maybe not everything's repairable. Like makeshift stuff wouldn't be repairable. Well, it's early access, so my assumption is launch means after all that. Though it says 12 to 18 months for full release. I don't know. Yes, it does seem like you're able to play the game and like escape the city, but potentially in this version, but I don't know. So, thanks for watching, everyone, and have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. All right, have a good night, everybody. Good night, everyone.